Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Madrid have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
So we're up and running. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out towards the right wing. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, well played. Alessandro. Oh, no joy this time. De Bruyne. Throw in. In again. Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
But he stands tall, impenetrable. Spread it left. He's found some space. Climbs up big! Goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 14 el dorsal 22.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. De Ligt. Arhan. To Bruno Fernandes. Referee's given a throw. Oh, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And they've got a throw. Alessandro. Pass is just off target. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, he's not getting his way this time. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. Oh, that's a key interception. Lewandowski driving forwards. He's got away with one there. Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's De Bruyne.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Bruyne! De Bruyne! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Have their second corner now. Massive leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he's had a hit! He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Fernandes! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Madrid come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. It's loose now and they want to get it back. There's the shot! No mistake! 2 up and ball clear. So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Pinches it off him.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Nicely weighted ball. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. That's a decent clearance. Madrid get it back again. Real chance! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Three 0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems...
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores.
And it's D'Alessandro. Can he get it through? And that could well leave a mark. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewandowski. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's D'Alessandro. Foot in. D'Alessandro. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Keeper seated all the way. And he was quick to react. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for options for movement. And he's only too happy to take that back. He was under real pressure there. It's been intercepted. And he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. And De Bruyne! And that tested the keeper.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Madrid get their fourth corner. In for a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Madrid are closing in on a comfortable win. And he's running. Oh, shooting chance! Could fall kindly. It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
It's become a case of men against boys. And the pass is intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Arhan. He's gone forward. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And De Ligt. Arhan. Forwards and with intent. Looking for the runner. Well read, nice interception. Well, there's the clearance. Gets a good foot in there. Now that looks a decent ball. There's the hit! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Madrid tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Se recuerda a nuestros espectadores que las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada
So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine.
everybody, and
These
welcome
are
to today's
indeed
match.
conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Always onto this. And he's cut it out. Has a shot! It's a loose ball. Gets a good foot in there. And the counter is on. Oh, no joy this time. Cleared without complication. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Amat. The pass has gone astray. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
La alineación de hoy será.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
So we're up and running. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bit too much weight on the pass. Rudiger. To Cancelo. Lima. Now it's Lewandowski. Has a goal! That's a half-decent try. Madrid with the corner, they're first. That's a decent clearance. Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Maradona. Bruno Fernandes. Hit into the massive leap. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Arhan looks to the other side. And the shot! He's got a side of goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance here. Oh, well played, well played. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar. Munir. And here's Maradona. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Speculative strike. Sinkgraven. Now it's Munir. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Munir. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And out to safety. De Bruyne. Spread it left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Lewandowski. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This is their second corner of the game. So, third corner of the game. Gets his head to it! He's missed, but not by that far. Gets his pass away.
Might want to be careful there.
Now it's Maradona. Can he latch on to this? Neymar swings in across. Goalkeeper's ball. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Good spot, he's seen the run. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Neymar.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike.
Big header! The captain delivers!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Madrid take the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Lewandowski.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Rudiger. And it's Cancelo. And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Madrid happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we're off again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Maradona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Munir.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lima. Lewandowski. And it's Maradona. That has ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne, out to the right, cross from Lima, and out it comes again. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Plays a sharp little ball here. Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there. Madrid leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score, it's Maradona! It's a good ball, kindly. Denied by an instinctive save.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Defence has got rid of that. Las Palmas can counter promptly here. Las Palmas have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Away from immediate danger. Maradona. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to dink it through. Well, there's the clearance. Gets it back. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Maradona. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Las Palmas choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Sinkgraven. Now it's Munir. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Shapes to shoot. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Madrid, they're up to 5 corners now. Chance for the header! Whistle's gone, that's foul. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's had a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's a pretty loose pass. Shifted upfield. Well read, nice interception. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Neymar. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, here's a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lima crossed into the box.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And that has left him in a heap. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Lacking in accuracy.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, strongly challenged there. In with the challenge. Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? Bruno Fernandes. And he's managed to get free. Bruno Fernandes! And that may well be that. That is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Lewandowski, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. He can get that clear. And he's gone backward here. Goalkeeper's ball. And it's Messi. And he's in on goal! Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Cancelo.
That was lovely, that.
Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Messi. It's a pretty loose pass. And now they can clear their lines. So it is still 0-0. And that's a superb Messi! Oh! Fantastic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And that is his 50th goal for his current club.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pamplona looking to pass their way through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Foot in. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that was very necessary. Gets it back. Moved on forwards. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. That's been cut out, well played. Ruben Peña. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's managed to get free.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He has found a way through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. In with the challenge.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Lima. They get a throw in. Lima. Cross from Lima. They've managed to get it away. And he's there to belt it away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And De Bruyne! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Mojica. Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the hit! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
¡Gol!
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
El dorsal 10. Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Ruben Peña.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And that has left him in a heap. Pass somewhat off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid sitting pretty here at half time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. And it's Neymar looking for the run.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! Defending of the desperate variety. Ruben Peña. De Ligt makes the interception. Some good work on the right flank here. Brilliantly cut out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they're back on the ball again. Messi, he's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Lima. De Ligt. Now Lima. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Neymar. And it's Rudiger. Played back to the goalkeeper. De Ligt. To Cancelo. De Ligt. For João Cancelo. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for the runner. Drilled in low. And he gets rid in a hurry. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Tries to get it clear. Oh, good ball! De Ligt clears. Gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's under a lot of pressure there. Messi. And here's the chance to counter. Lima. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Peña. Out towards the flank. Now there's a fine ball. That's going to go a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now that looks a decent ball. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. That's good pressure. Closed him down quickly. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to...
Great leap! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. And it's Neymar. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's had a hit! It's a loose ball. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bruno Fernandes just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 15,
Pamplona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal 3.
Pamplona can counter promptly here. Oh, good read. Cleared without complication. And here's Neymar. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he has been fouled there. Into the last 5 minutes. And now they can clear their lines. Nice physical challenge. Lima. That's very neat. Tries the cross. Can he put it away? He's got away with one there. Well, there's the clearance. Lima, good spot, he's seen the run. Great ball if he can get there. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And that will be the final act. Madrid can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally, all round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
La alineación de hoy será...
Madrid have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Well, we're on the way.
Well, if the pre-game rhetoric is anything to go by, Peter, there's going to be a lot of strong stuff on show.
Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. He's in plenty of space here. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's played him through. He's onside, and the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Koke. He's the kind of midfield player who can do a bit of everything. He's got wonderful technical ability, but also boundless energy and enthusiasm. If things start drifting away from this team at any point, they can rely on him to take things by the scruff of the neck and get them right back into it.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Messi! Barrios. He's looking to set free a runner. He's shifting through the gears here. And the header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. And back to the keeper they go. Jimenez. And now the breakaway. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! And it's a goal!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
En el minuto 18, el dorsal 10. ¡Messi! ¡Messi! ¡Messi!
Madrid draw first blood here.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Plays a sharp little ball here. And they've switched it over to the other side. It's a really well measured ball. He's picked his way through. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Neymar. Gets his pass away. He's beaten the offside trap. Terrific header. And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Barrios. And it's Azpilicueta. Llorente. Llorente. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have come roaring back. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's Messi. Now that is tidy, really tidy. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can...
Big header! Another header, but again the same outcome.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
De Ligt. Now Lima fiddles it through. He's found a way past. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a pretty loose pass. Lima! Oh, that's quite incredible! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
I just think that's a good example of how you take advantage of a lapse in concentration. He was on the prowl, hungry, looking for any scraps that came his way, and he certainly gobbled up the chance, took it really well.
Marcó en el minuto 41 el dorsal 27.
Madrid take the lead. Hermoso. And that is out of play. Dinks one through. Llorente finds himself offside. Azpilicueta. Llorente. That is good strength. Lima.
Habrá 2 minutos
João
de
Cancelo.
descuento.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's fabulous.
That was lovely, that.
No, that's not going to find its target. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Madrid have ultimately had the better of things in the Lima! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
They've managed to get it away. Lima. Now it's Messi. Now who's going to be first to this? Lino. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Lino. Oh, could be danger here. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Distributed tidily. In comes the cross. That's a decent clearance. Correa. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking for the runner. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Jimenez. Now Hermoso. Riquelme. And they're back on the ball again.
Este partido asciende a 70.987 espectadores.
Arhan. That is a great pick out. Brilliantly cut out. Hermoso. He's got a side of goal. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Koke played out towards the right wing as Piliqueta gets flagged offside. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Threads one in. That's tidy. Oh, it's come loose. Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. And that has been knocked clear. He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Now that's well seen too. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. Lima! Cleared away. Strong running down that left flank. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. That was travelling. Half an hour gone in the second half. Floated up and over. Llorente. Molina. Aimed beyond the defence. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bruno Fernandes is flagged offside. Koke. And it's Koke. And here's Correa. Lino. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that's been won straight back. He's got away. Now it's Witzel. Cleared without hesitation. De Paul. Llorente.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And here's Correa. He's through now. Correa! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. I think we're just about done here. Saul and Molina. Llorente.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Correa. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that was very necessary. Could move up a gear here. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Llorente. And here's Correa. Lino. And he welcomes it in. Clears it out of harm's way. And there goes the final whistle. Madrid can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hemos ganado. Enhorabuena a todos y gracias por el apoyo.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Indonesia braced for their anthem.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, you've played in games of this
Number
nature.
11,
Who can make the difference?
Matthijs de Ligt.
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne.
17.
He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. So it's away we go then. Interesting ball. Keeper's ball. And that's a throw-in. That's headed upfield. No, that's been intercepted. Duram. Mets disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And that is masterful defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Great run on the overlap here. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The pass has gone astray. No goals as yet. Now that's well seen too. Duram cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found some space. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's well spotted. Works it forward. Hit into the middle. And the keeper's in command. Played out wide. Flings in a towering header. And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Goal! After 24 minutes is number 19, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
Indonesia draw first blood here.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between. Can he put it away? He's gone forward. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. More and more pressure on the ball here. Away from immediate danger. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lewandowski. Lima. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort! So that goal then.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
What a save! Terrific reactions!
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Lima.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Aims beyond the defence. De Bruyne. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Indonesia ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Here we go again then. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Lewandowski. And they've switched it over to the other side. That looks a good ball through. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. He's having a go. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has put paid to that. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Lewandowski. Chance here to counter.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And smartly reclaimed. But that has not gone well. And he's managed to get rid. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Indonesia in a very solid position, 2 to the good. That's a throw. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Lewandowski. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. So what can they make of this? He's in plenty of space here. And that's a superb pass. Well, there's the clearance. And they're back on the ball again. Lewandowski has found the net here, of course. Lewandowski is looking to set free a runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. De Bruyne. And he can clear it away. Belts one. Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Real chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Back into the middle. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Might want to be careful there.
Pinches it off him. It's a really well measured ball. That is good alertness. Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. That's gone for a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, good read. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia with the corner, there first. And that has been knocked clear. He's going for goal! And that is doing no harm at all. Fiddles it through. This is promising.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And so we stand for the anthems. Indonesia have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Levin, and the shot! They've scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And it's played forward. That has been slung wide.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's found a way past. Spread out to the left. That had too much on it. Great skill, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming. Indonesia are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
It's a sweet ball, that. De Bruyne! Now that is commitment to the cause. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Indonesia out in front with an early advantage. And he was quick to react. Arhan. And it's Lewandowski. That is a great pick out. And now they can clear their lines. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Spread it left.
Oh, really well played.
He's looking to set free a runner. Cleared without hesitation. Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Lima. De Bruyne. Aimed beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Approaching the half-hour mark. Nandes. Gaetano, good spot, he's seen the run. And he's managed to get free. Puts in a cross.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Lima. Nicely weighted ball. One 0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Arhan. Now Lima. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Lewandowski. Can he get it through? Well timed, excellent interception. Strong running down that left flank. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Shot could, can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Lapadula.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Lapadula. De Ligt. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Indonesia leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Bruno Fernandes. Lewandowski looking for options for movement. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Nandes. Oh, he's found some space here. Decent progress down the left. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read. Nandes. Indonesia are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Gaetano. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Cleared without complication. And he's found, and the finish! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nandez and Gaetano. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 70.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. That's headed upfield. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nandez. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Plays a sharp little ball here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Mina. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. What a throw in. But there's going to be another change here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14. Lascia il campo per il numero 21.
De Ligt. Now Lima. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nandez. De Bruyne. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
Lima. De Bruyne. To Bruno Fernandes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Bruyne. He's shifting through the gears here. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. And it is of note that not a single card was shown today to either side. Unusual indeed in this day and age. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Oh, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And so we stand for the anthems.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. And that gets things running. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rosario. Cho. Butawi. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Lima to Bruno Fernandes. Rudiger. And it's De Bruyne. It's a pretty loose pass. Butawi. Delivers the ball. Rudiger gets it away. Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Lewandowski. There's a shot for the header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Dante. Budawi. Distributed tidily. Boga. No goals as yet. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Todibo. Rosario. Can he latch on to this? Cho. He's got away. Into the box. And it's been taken short. He is just caressing the ball. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Dante has good pressing, squeezing the play. And he cuts out the supply. Bar. He's gone forward. Guesson. Nicely spread. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. De Bruyne. Messi. Now Lima. Now it's Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes. Driving through. And De Bruyne! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Cho. Can he get it through? De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Lima.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's looking to set free a runner. And that's aimed into the middle. Here comes the corner. They've managed to get it away. Nice can start a counter here. Fiddles it through. De Bruyne! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Cho. That's Rosario. Oh, super find.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bruno Fernandes. Interesting ball. Danger averted for now. Boudaoui.
There will be 1 minute
Into stoppage
added
time, whistle due any moment. Cho. Arhan. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Indonesia have been playing relatively well from what I've witnessed. Good movement, and the ball retention has been quite strong, and it's led to a few chances. It's just that cutting edge that's lacking at the moment, and it's fixable.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
And the action is back on the way.
Coming on the field is
Indonesia
number
playing
7,
well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Could move up a gear here. Indonesia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Nice bit of trickery. De Bruyne. Away from immediate danger. Rosario. And Boudaoui. Todibo. Ba. Gently done. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Dante. Todibo. And Boudaoui. Boga. And he skips past his man.
This is actually quite a courageous...
In with a header! Wow, that's a fine save.
Match was 71,000.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
They've played it short. Good spot, he's seen the run. Tries to get it clear. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Threads one in. Gesol. Boga. Boga! That's headed upfield. Maradona. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Nicely weighted ball. Cho. Bruno Fernandes. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's been closed down first.
Ba. Indonesia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field, number 14. Coming on to replace him is number 2, João Cancelo.
Rosario.
Substitution in
Sol.
progress.
That's a good ball out wide. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Nice making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Laborde. Lima. Those looking wide. Maradona. Sanson. That's good running with the ball. Over to the left. It's a promising position. No outsmarting him this time. Gets his pass away. Messi has it in a wide position. It's a really well measured ball. Clips it so gently. And he's there to clear it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Gissel! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
De Ligt. Arhan.
Nice couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
There will be 1 minute at a
That
time.
pass isn't the best.
Bar.
And that's that. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Indonesia braced for their anthem. Indonesia have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise very quickly.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hugo Duro. That has been slung wide. Chance with a header! He will be livid with himself.
Hugo Duro simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
De Bruyne to Bruno Fernandes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Thierry Correa. Oh, that's a key interception. De Bruyne. Bruno Fernandes. Indonesia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Clips it so gently. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Diego Lopez, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He can get that clear. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Arhan and De Ligt. Rudiger. Interesting ball. Messi receives it in a good position here. Big header! It's in! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 28 el dorsal 22.
Indonesia break the deadlock.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Arhan. Indonesia are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. He might be in here. Lima. 30 minutes gone. Well, this man's Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
En el minuto 32, el dorsal 9.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Thierry Correa. Almeida! Oh, nearly. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Towering header.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Javi Guerra. Now Vasquez. De Ligt. Rudiger. Bruno Fernandes. Hugo Duro. And that interception was most necessary. De Ligt. To Bruno Fernandes.
Habrá 2 minutos de
And it's
descuento.
Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes, who moved up to 10 goals for his current club. A real chance if he can get through. Who's looking wide? Lima. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Indonesia just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Indonesia ahead 2-0 and they are looking good.
Dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
And the second half gets underway. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lima. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Played long and they could be in here. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Lima. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's been cut out, well played. Thierry Correa. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's heaved it away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision making and a weak execution.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Thierry Correa. Rudiger attempts a clearance. It is a corner. Can he find the finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Indonesia can counter promptly here. De Bruyne.
La asistencia a este partido
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lima. And it's Rudiger. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Threads one in. Lewandowski. Oh, good read. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Jesus Vasquez. Diego Lopez. Pepelu. Almeida! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Almeida really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi. Can he latch on to this? Referee's given a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 10, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos.
De Bruyne climbs up big!
El dorsal 35.
No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And here's Messi. De Bruyne. Cleared without complication. Javi Guerra. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fouquier. Decent hit! Oh, they can break here. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Away from immediate danger. Looking for the runner. Diego Lopez. And that's been intercepted. Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's quick to snatch it back. Javi Guerra. Now Pepelu. Oh, good spread. And he's intervened well there.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that will be the final act. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Indonesia can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido llevarse a casa los balones que vayan a parar a la grada.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful.
match.
Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. A moment of great pride, the anthems.
And this is now today's lineup.
So Jim, who would you identify
Number
as the
3,
key man in this
Rudiger.
fixture?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or indeed getting too comfortable.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. There's the whistle, and here we go. Turns back here, probably the best option. Arhan. De Ligt looks to the other side. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Early ball out from the back. Diaby. McGinn. Now that is commitment to the cause. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bruno Fernandes. And Lewandowski. Konsa. And Torres. Digne. Diaby. Diaby running with the ball. Hit into the middle. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And he's had a hit! Clears it out of harm's way. Cross from Lima. Oh, that was vital. It's run loose here. Pinged towards the front line. And no, that was never going to make it. De Ligt. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Digne. And Torres. Douglas Luiz. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely spread. And the defence can get it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. De Bruyne. Lima. Arhan. And he was quick to react. McGinn. And here's Lewandowski. Konsa. Douglas Luiz. Konsa. Diego Carlos. And Torres. And it's Digne. Forwards and with intent. There they go, hunting in packs. Bailey. Lewandowski. Oh, that's fabulous. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lima. Now, what about a counter-attack? And De Ligt. This game, his 100th for the team. That's Rudiger. Fiddles it through. And it's Messi. And it's De Bruyne. Now, who's going to be first to this? Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Lewandowski, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And that's been intercepted. That is great defending, so alert. McGinn. Diaby. That's Digne. And it's Digne. Diaby. Plays a delicate ball. And he's there to clear it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0.
Substitution on the field, number 14. Coming
And that's
on
the start of
field
another
is
45 minutes.
Number 2, João Cancelo.
Indonesia clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Now it's Lewandowski. Indonesia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Out to the right. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Lima. Arhan. Now Lima. João Cancelo. Bailey. That has been slung wide. And he's managed to get free. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And it's Digne. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Looking for the runner. Douglas Luiz.
Attendance for this match
Very
was
little to report from an attacking
71,550.
perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
De Bruyne. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Bailey. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. Bruno Fernandes. Spread it left. And Torres. Diego Carlos. To Douglas Luiz. Diaby. Now that looks a decent ball. It's a throw in. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
He's picked his way through. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. And that has been clubbed away. Gets his pass away. And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes does well to stand firm and defend it.
Indonesia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Now it's Watkins. Chooses to go back. There's the shot! Bruno Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Distributed tidily. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is
Cash can get it clear.
Maradona.
And the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Messi looking for the run. No, he refuses to take the bait.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Zaniolo. Now it's Watkins. Those looking wide. Now it's Buendia. Lima. And that is that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Indonesia certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And Messi! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Gol! Ha segnato al terzo minuto numero 10. Messi!
Indonesia make the perfect start. They are already ahead. That's a shade optimistic. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was are absolutely top-notch.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Indonesia are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous... Oh, no question, that's a foul. Indonesia out in front with an early advantage. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Could move up a gear here. Messi goes steaming forward, and that could set him on his way. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Brescia can start a counter here. Bjarnason. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Passes short and sharp. De Bruyne. Messi has found the net here, of course. Looking for the runner. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Climbs up big! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And the pass is intercepted. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? And he's there to belt it away. Lima. Arhan. And here's Lewandowski. Bjarnason. Bjarnason. Oh, this is a terrific run. Cleared away. Lima. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Arhan. Now Lima. That's a pretty loose pass. This is promising. Arhan. Bruno Fernandes. He's played it long. Lewandowski. And that was very necessary. And that interception was most necessary. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Played out towards the right wing. Gets his pass away. He's a sharp little ball here. That's an excellent interception. Arhan. Now Lima. Bruno Fernandes. Arhan. And that's been intercepted. Bjarnason. And it's
Il quarto uomo
Bjarnason.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And it's Bjarnason. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, just skips past his man. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Sono pregati di recarsi
Indonesia
nell'area
in
dello
control
stadio.
at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Gets into some space. Well seen, saw that coming. And it's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And it's hoisted clear. Arhan.
Welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. And it's Rudiger. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the counter is on. He shifted it to the flank. Rudiger. Now Lima. Rudiger. And De Ligt.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.830
That's good running with the ball.
spettatori.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Sostituzione per il Brescia. Numero 23. Lascia il campo per il numero 27.
They've played it short. Incoming cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Indonesia can counter promptly here. He was under real pressure there. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now that looks a decent ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Messi. Brescia looking to pass their way through. He's looking to set free a runner.
Brescia truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Out to the left it goes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And it's Bjarnason. Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Defending was strong and firm.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
There's the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Sostituzione per il Brescia. Numero 11.
Time for a change in personnel. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Oh, good read. Lima under intense pressure.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Indonesia have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Nicely spread. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Bruno Fernandes. That has been slung wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Bjarnason.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
2
recupero.
minutes to be added on.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he was quick to react. So that's it. It is all over. Indonesia are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Indonesia simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. A moment of great pride, the anthems.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, you've played in games of this
Number
nature.
3,
Who can make the
Rudiger.
difference?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see. And that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, we're on the way. Now it's Alexei Miranchuk. Lookman, and he's managed to get for real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. That's headed upfield. Lewandowski. Now it's Messi. Messi! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Pasalic. Plays a sharp little ball here. Zappacosta looking to get on the end of this. Jim City. And it's Daron. Atalanta finding their passes. Great ball. Can he put it away?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Daron. He's dribbled past his man here. It's a really well measured ball. And he was quick to react. Lima. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Miranchuk. That's not going far. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi has a look inside the box. De Bruyne. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Keeper's ball. He has found the way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Skims one in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Darun. Passing it. Shapes to shoot! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Miranchuk goes short. Indonesia can counter promptly here. Messi. And De Ligt. Arhan. Now it's Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Bruno and Messi! He can pounce on that. He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip up, and he was gifted a chance.
Pasalic. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Darun. Fiddles it through. Pulls it back.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Alexei Miranchuk. And he's onside. Hits one! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared without complication. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Messi. Threads one in. Can he get onto this? He's found a way through. Oh, he's played it in low. And that has been clubbed away. Pasalic. All played for Darun. Zappacosta. Alexei Miranchuk. Turns and goes back. There's the shot! And that should get the job done. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So we reach the halfway point.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Everyone, please welcome our
An
players to
intriguing
the
half,
field.
lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 14. Number 19.
That gets things going for the second
Robert
half.
Lewandowski. Coming
Well, the
on
first
field,
half didn't really
number
produce the
2,
goals we'd have liked.
João
Hopefully
Cancelo.
they've been...
He's got the shot away! Goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Number 10. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
Indonesia get themselves into the lead.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Costa. Indonesia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
They shifted it to the flank. Messi. So what can they make of this? And it's Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. City. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Indonesia are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, can he get onto this? Strong running down that left flank. That's a good ball played into space. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Lima. Indonesia are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0.
Match was 70,987.
And it's Rudiger. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Oh, lovely! Has a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Lima. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's surging through. Lookman purring through the gears.
Atalanta showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Big chance! Bruno Fernandes. Now De Bruyne. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Costa. And it's De Roon. City. It's Pasalic. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Interesting ball. It'll be a throw-in. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
And the shot! And the lead stays intact, just.
It looked like he got a bit anxious there when the pressure was on.
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
João Cancelo. De Bruyne. And it's Messi. Pasalic. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's in space and looking for options. Very nicely done. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. cleared away.
Atalanta really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Atalanta certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Indonesia close now to seeing this one through to the end. Delicate ball. Header! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary. He's looking to set free a runner.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pasalic.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Zhao. And that is that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Well, this game looked to have 0-0 written all over it, but credit to them. They upped their game in the end, and I thought they got what they deserved.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. A moment of great pride, the anthems. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1. And it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going...
Bruno Fernandes! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Indonesia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Duda. Well seen, saw that coming. Arhan. Oh, it's a promising build-up this, plenty of really nice passing. Serdar. Here's Duda. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's onside. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bruno Fernandes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Looking for the run. In for a header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So it is still 0-0. Serdar stood up well to him there. De Bruyne. Serdar. Turns back here, probably the best option. Duda. Lima. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Lewandowski. De Bruyne. Duda. Serdar. Here's Duda. Good running, strong and purposeful. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Always onto this. Lewandowski.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now that looks a decent ball. Passing nice and neat. Serdar. Duda. Here's Serdar. Duda. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Bruyne.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's picked his way through. And he's cleared it back out. Serdar. Messi. And Messi! And that's aimed into. He rises! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Duda. Passes short and sharp. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. The midway point of the game.
Indonesia
Ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again. A tight old game so far. Can that change now? And he's managed to get free. Duda. Serdar. Here's Duda. Back into the middle. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Lima. Bruno Fernandes. Out of play for a throw. Rudiger. And De Ligt. Arhan. Now Lima. Arhan. Serdar. Here's Duda. And that interception was most necessary. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Duda gets over and intercepts. Serdar. Duda. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Header!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è
I
di
know, he's got that
80.953
completely wrong.
spettatori.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. De Bruyne. Rudiger. Now Lima. To Bruno Fernandes. Arhan. He's shifting through the gears here. There they go, hunting in packs. Lobbed in behind. Oh, good read.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 99.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Duda. Nicely spread. Duda. Duda! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Duda clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Serdar. Nice physical challenge. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Serdar. Done delicately.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 90.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Messi. Duda. Vinagre. De Bruyne. Arhan. And it's Rudiger. Indonesia are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rear guard. Time is getting away from them. Rudiger. And De Ligt. Rudiger. And it's Messi. And he's lost his man here. Out to the left it goes.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Can he latch on to this? De Ligt is there to clear. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
He is just caressing the ball. De Bruyne. Real chance here. Flashes it across.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball.
And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. And today's game has the remarkable distinction of having been entirely card-free. Neither side disciplined in that regard. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello stadio.